Alright. Here we are again. Ready to do stuff. Ooh, it seems to be that my microphone is not coming in the right one. Good grief. Oh my gosh, I had my microphone on backwards. That is very funny. Okay. Alright. I was like doing something, oh jeez, that's loud, sorry. Hold on. Check. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Audio check. Sorry if I'm like audio checking. I've had a hardware change recently. One moment. I'm gonna be doing stuff. Umbra's here. So what we doing here? We're gonna be doing stuff. The idea is I want to try to get. Hold on. All right, I think it's fine. Trying to get a animated Tenna pose. That's something I want to try to do. Kevin's here and says hi. Hello, Kevin. Welcome in. YouTube has sent me a start notification before the start. No, I think because it takes it a bit for the live stream to actually register or something like that. Finally, the battle tent, and it's been something that I've been wanting to work on for a bit.
Yeah?
My cat's meowing at me.
Yeah, cat. Yeah, kitty cat.
He just wanted attention. Let's see. Taz is also here. Ebony is also here. Let's see. Ebony says, I found iShow Speed's odd music video. I'm not aware of that one. Umber says something I kind of hate about the YouTube stream is the delay in the comment. I mean, to be fair, if I had it on instant, it would there would be some lag issues. So it's on a few second delay. I mean, it's not really that bad. I have there's like 3 settings: normal, low, and ultra low latency. Ultra low, you can't actually stream like high quality. Low latency is like maybe about a 5-second delay or something like that. So I can't like immediately respond to people. But the other option is a normal stream or normal latency, which is like 10 or 15 seconds or something like that. Which I think those are horrible because I actively just don't get to reply to people fast enough. I have it set to low latency just to like make it a little easier. Yeah, it's kind of fair. Yeah. Oh well. Tess says accidentally rode a bus 2 hours away from the town I live in and appeared at some PMC. Oh, weird. Oh, I need to get some of this other stuff. I forgot. I need to contact affiliated sources, also known as you specifically. Yeah, watch my videos. Also, I'm trying to make sure I like post over on my Blue Sky that I'm doing stuff. Oh boy, I got a story to talk about. I'm gonna talk about it a bit later. I just want to get everything started and update everything. Okay. That's set up. Right, first things first. I have started channel memberships up. Started it up kind of recently. As in, like, oh, shoot, get back here. As in, like, kind of last week, actually. Can I, like, look at it easier here, or... One second. Where do I have it at? Kind of here. Okay, okay. Anyways, I got channel memberships up and running. But there's only 2 levels so far. We have the Cool Bean membership and the Cooler Bean membership. So far, if you just donate like a $1 a month for the Cool Bean, you'll get some emojis, some loyalty badges thing. Basically, you get like a little colored badge next to your icon or your name thing. The Cooler Bean, though, has early access to new videos. If I get like some new clips and I want to show those off in like an unlisted video, that's going to be a thing. Also, member shoutouts, just to like shout out people in the memberships. And also, weird thing that I'm trying out is access to the VideoTube models that I've been working on. I don't currently have the folder ready or like the package ready for like this specific perk, but I'm hoping to get that done by either the end of today or tomorrow, one or the other. Now, as for like people that have actually joined on the memberships, I actually got one so far, where it's the Roaring Knight on the Cooler Bean substance thing. So thank you very much, the Cooler Bean, or not the. Thank you very much, the Roaring Knights, for joining the Cooler Bean membership thing. If you would like a shout out in the start of these streams, just donate to a membership thing. No pressure at all. This is just like a little thing that I have going. Oh, as for... Can I find where I have the emotes? Of course, they're microscopic. Okay, I just got out of my chair for like a brief moment. Catching up on chat really quick. Kevin says I've seen the latency on normal go up as far as 20 seconds. Good grief, how does... I guess that only really... I think that could work for like story-based things if you want to stream your gameplay but not get immediately backseated, maybe. Even still, I kind of like interacting with people. Umber says your PNG YouTuber sketch thing's pretty cool. Oh, thank you. I worked a few months on getting all the sketches, but yeah, they're all hand-drawn, too. I had like a 20-year-old scanner that I got working and was able to scan in my stuff in, so I got the scans in. Just some stuff's here and says yellow? Yellow? Where? Where's the yellow? It's the Windows note. Undercision is spreading the word of God, I guess? I'm not sure what's going on there. Taz says, I'm not actually cool. I'm not a member. Well, you could be. If you just donate $1 a month, you can just be a cool bean. Not really pressuring anyone on that. I just have it as an option. Can't tell if Undecision's a bot or not. Can you get your bot? Maybe. No idea. We don't have any evidence. The real Spamton is here and says, hello Spamton. Welcome in. Okay, now that, got that caught up. Let's see. Where do I have... what am I looking for? I'm looking for my emojis. I have little emotes that I want to show off. I don't have all of these emotes in the membership thing yet because for whatever reason you can only do like 4 emotes. But I think I have this one as one of the emotes. This is another emote. This one's another emote, which I think is really, it's a really funny looking one. And that's another emote that I do have in there. There's some other ones that I kind of want to add in or do at some point. It's just, I can't actually add any more emotes into the membership thing until we get more members. Sunman Moon is here. What are you using to make this? It is a program called VideoTube. More specifically, it is the full early access version of VideoTube. So it's a lot more capable than the mini free version, as in it has like some of these node graph things that allow you to do stuff. But this one just has it's a node-based programming thing. Anyways, we're gonna be trying to use this to animate a Tenna. I have like a bunch of different sprites all ready for me to like try to do some animating with. Got a lot of the heavy lifting out of the way. Now I need to figure out how to like get him to move, and that's what we're going to be doing today. This has been a project I've been working on in the background, and I've waited for a stream to try and get into doing this. So we're gonna see if I can do it. If not, I don't know. I just want to see if I can animate this somehow. I'm blue, says Roaring Knight. Wait, you're not blue. Why are you not blue? What? Wait, what? Roaring Knight's a member and he's not blue. Why is he not blue? No. Okay, that's weird. What? Yeah, I'm confused on that too, Knight, because you should have the member thing on you. Huh? No, that's weird. He's not blue. Yeah, he's not blue. That's not right. Is there anything that I can check to... Oh, that's funny. I can see like every single comment that you've ever made on my stuff, which I think is interesting. But I can't see you being blue. What? Not a member anymore? No, you are a member. I'm pretty sure because I had a. I'm fairly certain you are because. Check. Yeah. We'll pull that up. See, recent member activity. Roaring Knight, the cooler being. You should be on here. That's weird. Members are green, moderators are blue. Yeah, but Roaring Knight is a member, but not green. This is weird. You just remember 2 minutes ago. Oh, that's weird. No, are they blue? No green beans. It says I'm not a member on my end. What? Huh? You know, I would say that maybe it's like YouTube taking a while to figure this out, but like it's been a couple days. That's weird. Maybe. Jessim says refresh. I refreshed on my end, it doesn't work, but I wonder if that'll work for Knight. Yeah, that's weird. Is there something that I need to enable to get that to work? I don't think so. I think it should just be you get it. I think it should just be you get it. What? Oh wait, Knight, can you use any of the emotes? Or whenever they come back. Oh, yay! There we go. There we go. Now you're green. You're green now. I am on the website. Okay, you're actually green now. Hold on. Look into the chat feed thing. You actually show up as green now. It works on the website, but not on your phone? Well, that's weird. You're green now. Defend yourself. Person time. You're green now. That's it. You're just green. Umber says, I have a funny sponsorship. You can use a Spamton voice changer for when he's like, do you want to be a cold jelly bean? When you can just, well, you can for just 1997 Cromer. Then you can see my clips. That actually would be kind of funny to say for like a little sponsor thing on that. Your phone. They're green. You can decide to be green or not. What? You too can decide to be green or gray if you just log in on your phone as opposed to on the website. Weird. Someone says, I think they're green. Yeah, there should be, but they're not on the phone. Escape until Undyne catches you. I can only be blue. Well, do you want to be gray? I can set you to gray, but then you will not be moderator. Okay, last thing I want to do before getting too into this. Let's see, fan mail account. If you want to send stuff, like large messages, videos, or memes, send it to the fan mail account that I got right there. That I'm pointing at. That's an option. And a requirement, but something else. At the moment, I got like 3 messages from Taz, all of them about Metal Gear 5. But, I had like an idea where I could do... I could only play blue even with a membership. Had an idea where I could play like Metal Gear Solid 5 at some point, but that probably won't be for a while, so you like send a bunch of tips. 500 Metal Gear Solid V messages. I won't read all of them because it is a lot, because it's like a lot of tips on stuff. It's actually like a lot of text. I'll read a small portion of one of them. Do that and notepad it up. Shrink that notepad. Get out of my face. There we go. Large message. I do it like this so that I actually don't accidentally show people's emails, because I was like, wait, that actually is not a good idea. Let's see, Taz says, Beam, remember how I was complaining that Venom eats tank shells for breakfast? Referring to Metal Gear Solid V, where your main character's Venom Snake V. Apparently he's got that in like all of his appearance. In the first Metal Gear game, he eats several RPG shots from Solid, and in his 60s, mind you, in Metal Gear V, he blocks the explosions and shields Big Boss himself. My dude is a menace, and possibly is the best Big Boss clone, even without Big Boss's DNA. Also, it's Metal Gear Solid V, not 5. V has come too. Technically, Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker is Metal Gear Solid 5. It also has a strong symbolic focus on V, or in V for Victory. That is a reoccurring theme throughout the story. That was always like a weird thing that I thought about the game, where like it may be Metal Gear Solid 5 because it's like the 5th game, and it has like the V, which is Roman numeral for 5. Sent paragraphs. Yeah, he sent paragraphs. But for lore reasons, technically, it's actually the letter V. But it's like really specific lore reasons that are really complicated. Was there any other messages? There's one other message where he sent like an idea for a thumbnail thing. But basically, there's like a part of like near the end of the game where like your character looks in a mirror and sees a demon, and he's like, "Oh, you could probably use a thumbnail for that." I mean, maybe, but like, I'll probably make some other thumbnail thing because as cool as like an art piece as that would be, I don't think that would work as a thumbnail too well. All right. So if you want to send stuff via email, if it's like a giant message or like tips and tricks or such, the fan mail account is the thing. This thing. That's the fan mail account. Of which I'm gonna close at the moment and actually get ready to do more of this. Close that out for now. That says about Undying. The first time I played someone almost read it as Ultra Kill. As Undertale. I didn't think about escaping, so I couldn't figure out what to do with Undying, and I killed her accidentally. I always thought like if you actually defeat Undying normally, it's like one of the most saddest things ever, really. Where she just like really hopes to fight, but just can't and goes into coop. Because they don't really like say how you get out of Undying's battle instead of like because they're like running away is such a weird way to solve it. That says that would be a dope as hell thumbnail or an outro for the Metal Gear V challenge video, if there will ever be one. I'll keep it in mind. But I'll probably change. Probably have like some other ideas for some stuff, but we'll see. Ernest says, I logged into a different account that was connected to my YouTube account. Figured it out. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Umber says, I'm back. So I'm in CapCut because I'm legit trying to make that spam tinfoils. I mean, if you can, that'd be great. Right, we're actually going to get into actually playing the video game. Also known as making a video game, also known as making a Tenna avatar, because that's definitely a video game. I don't know why I said video game at the start of this. All right, so we're going to be doing stuff and things today. Mainly, I want to figure out how to get this battle pose of Tenna animated. Animated in that, let's see, as an example, let's see, no, hold on. I have like all of these little move nodes in the form of a for everything, because these are correspondent to like these little points that are on him. So I did get these linked up in a way. Let me see if I can actually test this out. Let's see, this one's connected to his elbow. If I move his elbow, then like so the sprites actually kind of morph to it. So I want to try to figure out how I can adjust some of it. So you can kind of see how like some of the legs kind of move together. I have these kind of linked. I just need to figure out how to get that working, and that's going to be today. You have my ability to change color between gray and green. I guess so. That's funny. Hole Grabber says, "Oh yeah, membership. I'm gonna buy it at some point. Trust." Yeah, at some point. No rush. Let's see what. I got a story I want to tell, but I want to see if I can get some of this started before I like get too far. What do I actually want to do here? Hold on. I wanted to see if I can animate one of the arms first, I think. It's a little too far. Oh, wait, did I not get the wrists connected to anything? Oh, maybe not. I need to get these wrists attached. I didn't actually get them attached yet. Wrist and... oh no, that's the front, shoot. That wrist. And... sorry, I'm trying to fix something that I didn't notice I didn't have ready. Be wrists. There we go. I think I should have it attached now, right? Of course not. What is this one? What is this one? Where is this point at? Here. What is this? Wait, no, wait. Was that the waist? Shoot. How do I insert Chroma on YouTube, says Taz? I don't know for sure, but I think there's like some option near my channel thing that says join. So if I think that's like the answer. Wait a second. Why is that leg not right? Also, this thing should like not be here, or gosh, what did I even make? That's why that moved. Okay. Ask David's is just how to insert hard GMP and developed a Dean membership to use my Metal Gear missions. I don't have that set up, like, at all, because I don't think that's physically possible. Okay, big question. Did I over-prepare on this, or did I under-prepare? That's the big question, isn't it? I had an idea while I was making this whole thing that I would be able to attach to the wrist. Why are you attached to the wrist? No, you're not supposed to be there. Attached to origin point. So now I move the chest. Yeah, now that moves around. And let's see. Neck points attach to the torso. Here we go. Torso. I didn't even register. Okay. Attached to the torso. So that moves around. Kevin has joined the membership crew as a cool bean. Kevin has joined the membership. And thank you very much, Kevin, for joining the Cool Bean membership. Only could play a noise, so just hit a button. Ba-doop. Ding ding ding. Woo. Let's see how this works. You got a little badge next to it, but I guess since you're technically moderator, that turns you blue. That says I don't have the membership button. That's one of the problems right now. It should be that if you look on my channel, either like where the subscription button would be, there's now a join option. Then with that, you'd be able to do the joining thing. Alternatively, I don't know, maybe YouTube's stupid. Also, I know it's a little bit... I've heard from Rory Knight that it's more expensive on mobile for some reason. Like, I don't know why it's actually more money. I'm assuming it's because there's like some Apple market restrictions or something like that. Does this... Apple wants money? Yeah, pretty much. I don't like that Apple wants money, but that's just it.
I hate Apple.
Well, I just eat Apple instead. Kevin says, I was seeing if my phone would do something similar to Roy Knight. Probably. Maybe not? The company, not the food. Yeah, the unique distinction. Oh, okay, really quick. While I'm on this topic, or before I get too far into this, I want to show off something. So, you gonna work? Of course not. You're not gonna work. So since in the Cooler Bean category, I wanted to get access to my VideoTube avatars, I've been trying to get the Rory Knight one to work. Now, I have the after images working, which is cool, except for some reason, I really do not know why, the primary sprite, the one that should be on top, like, it should look like this, but I basically have all of them set to a specific mode, so they look like this, but I can trigger this, and the leading sprite is now gone. It is just gone. Now, are you ready for the weird thing? If I take out you, so it deletes one of the images, and then I undo it, and then it doesn't work. Great. Good grief. No, wait, was it the thing that I had to do? I had to pull up a whole separate thing. Let's see. Delete one of those. There you go. Now you're back. That's weird. So I have been suffering for a while trying to get the, like, this layer. Let's see. This layer specifically to work, because for no reason, like I legitimately cannot find a reason, it just decides to go away. I'm only bringing this up because I've had like a lot of pain trying to get it to work. Like, let's see, if I say, it feels weird while I'm pointing this out, but if I save on the project file that the code uses for after images, and then I import a bunch of versions of that in order to get it to work, for some reason, whenever I save, the leading sprite is gone. Like, this guy that should be here in front of everyone is just gone. And there's no reason why. I like looked into the code to see if I could get it to work, and it just doesn't work. But I found out that if I get rid of one of the layers, like delete that one, and then undo that deletion, it gets the layer back. Like, this one's just back now. Cool. I swear, I did like tons of different trial and error things to figure out why this is happening. I don't know. Honestly, it feels weird for me to mention this because it's like kind of out of nowhere. I suffered for like 5 hours trying to figure out why the one layer wouldn't show up. There's no reason why the layer doesn't show up. It just doesn't want to. Yeah, okay. I haven't actually talked about all my mental anguish, though. Oh, on top of that, my headphones broke. I know I'm like saying a bunch of stuff just suddenly out of nowhere, but like my headphones broke a couple days ago. So I still have sound. I have like sound coming out of my computer so I can hear things, but like I don't have headphones anymore. Which sucks because I had those headphones for like 7 years. Yeah. I'll probably like talk about that a bit more as we go on. What do I want to do in order to get this started? Run, I got used an emote. Yay, emote. Catching up on chat really quick. YouTube doesn't let me send money. The problem isn't that I can't find the button. It's just not there. That's weird. The Ghost of the Night. Yeah, I really don't want to. I'll probably go into more detail tomorrow when I'm working on the Roaring Night thing. I actually want to work on the night avatar tomorrow, which is why I have a stream ready for that. Lucy says, to this day, my favorite quote remains, programs when the program does what it's programmed to do, and not what they want it to do. Well, that's true. But the problem is, I literally looked into, like all this code that I have here, and, like, I tried this out, where I like, tried to figure out how to get information out of it. Sometimes some of these nodes just don't output any information. Like, for no reason, and I legitimately don't know why. I'll probably go into, like, a rant thing soon about why, but I want to actually try to focus on the Tenna avatar thing. I might actually retell the story tomorrow if I eventually say it today. What do I want to do? I want to get this dude at least working, right? At least, like, kind of moving. Let's see. If I were to move... break his toe, that's an option. Okay, if I move the heel... Yeah, but I'm gonna have to move these at the same time. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I have lined up here. So how do I want to set this up? I think if I move... Oh no, what do I want to do here? Part of me wanted to, like, set up everything and simulate it in such a way that it, like, all works, but that's almost, like, too much, and I'm trying to figure out how to simplify it down. I've been trying to figure out how to simplify this, and it's just annoying. What about if I move you? What happens exactly? Oh, you just do that. Okay, what if I move you? You do that. If I move you both at the same time, you do that. Why is that? Is that because of, like, what attachment methods are here? Quote's here and says hi. Howdy everyone. Hello, Quote. Trying to figure this out. I'm sorry if I'm, like, not paying attention to what I need to do. It's just I've been working on this for a while and I'm trying to figure out what to actually finally do with this. It says, as I give up, sorry if YouTube doesn't want me to send them. Oh well. Umber says, hey dude, sent the audio link for sponsorship things, so whenever you look it up in your emails, I don't know if it's there because the iPhone hates me. I'll check it really quick. I don't think I got anything from you yet. I had a message from Roaring Night. It basically just has a thing like that the Roaring Night, like, it at least looked at the channel. Let's see, this is what I see, and then it just has like the normal website. But yeah, Umbrella, I don't think it got sent through yet. Just wanted to mention that so that it so don't miss that out. Bobcan's also here. Hey Bobcan, welcome in. Trying to figure this stupid mess. Do I just have like too many? I think I just have too many. Let's see if we can simplify this down at all. Wrist. I don't think I need that point. I can just take that out. Even have it on the right area anyway. Let's see, so what am I trying to do here? With these different segments, I want... Let's see, I'm telling the wrist point here to move, so I need to figure out how to connect that. Is this one? Yes. And the elbow should be attached to those. Why does it look like a stick figure? Just purely for UI reasons. Purely for UI reasons. Jilla says, ha 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 ha, cough, cough. The void spat me out. Oh, hi. Wait, sorry, goes to shower. There, now I'm not covered in void spit. Oh, thank goodness, Jilla. Welcome in. Where am I? All right. Where am I? What am I doing with my life? So, attach to those two. So now... Oh, can I hide the torso while I'm working on this part? And the head. Yeah. I want to see if I can get the arm like properly rigged and then see what I can do from there. Ooh, that's squished. Number says, so unfortunately unable to send it because I have iCloud account and not a Gmail account. I mean, you should still be able to, like, send it to the fan mail account, this thing. Or, like, you should at least be able to send it. I don't think just because you have an Apple account, it shouldn't just prevent it. Although I don't know how Apple Cloud works. Jella says, also, tip, if you have void spit on you for more than an hour, you will start to dissolve into liquid. Fan mail, I'm resending it like 10 times. Oh, yeah, yeah, Paul Gabriel, I haven't gotten your email yet. Somehow. I really don't know why some messages aren't getting through. They should. Liquid! Mention liquid. Oh, this is sent in a donation. Bye, Funnyman. I got it. €5? Yeah, €5. Bye, Funnyman. I got back to Java and Rust. Hell, all right. Thank you very much for the €5 donation, Lucy. Thank you very much. Woo! Everybody, thank Lucy for the money. Thank you very much. Good, also, good luck on the Java Rust Hell stuff. Okay, where was I? I'm trying to see if I can get... I think I need to modify this blue point. So it's this... Oh no, it's a I forgot it's like something behind it. Okay, I didn't actually have this all rigged up like I thought I did. Let's see. Where do I have sockets? Oh, there they are. This is for B socket. Why are you like that? Arm elbow point. Oh, maybe I should like add a couple pins to this. Umber says it's because my iCloud account is over 6 years old and I have to pay $30 again. It's kind of dumb I have to pay for it. That is dumb. At least with a Gmail account, you don't have to... I don't think you have to do that. Let's see. see if I can set these pins. Now, I'm no expert, but I don't think that's supposed to stretch like that. That's odd. What if I set it to that one be the shoulder socket and that'd be the point? No, you don't want to do that either? Weird, okay. Let me just hide you. Oh, maybe I need... If I go to the elbow points and then I have like another double. At this point, I'm just like trying out different options. No, I want you to like connect with each other. Let's see, set to 0. Let's see, put that back. Oh wait, that's right. I don't have this part set up. That's what it is. I have like these. I have this socket and other parts in 2 different sprites. That says €5. That's more than a membership. Yeah, but it would be more if it did membership. And still really nice for the donation. Jella says, when you are a liquid, you gotta wait a week before you start to become meat again. Your bones will not be intact. Think of that one. You'll be very unintelligent, and you'll need to wait another hour to become man again. Funny word limit. Funny's here says, hi. Hello, Funny. I am currently suffering trying to get this to work. It's not as bad as I'm making it out to be, but... What do I want to do? I'm telling you to go to the elbow points and the shoulder point, right? Yeah, which is that orange point. Can I get rid of this tie? There we go, just to get that out of here. Wait, why are you not visible? Dean, was that your Discord ping? Impossible, because I have pings disabled. Tess says, I take back all my slander about D-Dog. He's a good boy and he deserves everything. I think D-Dog is a really good companion. Okay, what am I doing here? Where? Okay, I'm missing a point. Like, literally a point. That's fine. Where are you? Yeah, you should be here. Yeah, that kind of works. So should I be doing this? No, why do you not want to move? Oh, wait a second. Get that out of the way. I think what I need to do, go into this part and... Okay, that kind of works. There's gonna be a lot of math trying to like get this to work. Ideally, I want to rig this up so that... Oh, can I not take that expression? Oh, that sucks. Let's see, multiply u by a value. That value is half. Is 0.5. And then that goes into here. Okay, so I'm trying to see if I can get that one to stretch, right? Does it stretch? Oh, yeah, it doesn't stretch at the moment. How can I get you to... How can I get this one to stretch? Like this? Oh, yeah, I can do some... A zoom punch. It's the zoom punch. Well, pow. That looks kind of silly. Alright. So that's how I can get the scaling to work. Alright. Okay. I was trying to figure out how I can actually make this scaling thing work. Okay, no, attach this one to the socket instead? No, go back up here. Yeah, that looks wrong. I think I should have it bound to this one? No, that doesn't want to work either. Stop having Zelda music in your stream because I want to play Zelda now. Too bad you get Zelda music. I like it though. Some more info about the void spit for you to read, Cello, in the email. I'll check it out at some other time. If you have anything else you want to know about the void monster that is the void and is everywhere at once, contact me. I'll think about it. What was I thinking about? I forget. I completely forgot what I was thinking about. Anyways. So, which one am I trying to do here? Bob says it's great, don't get me wrong. Oh yeah, I understand, like, not get that wrong. It's good music, but it's because it's from a good game. I want to play that. Okay, why... What's the problem that I'm encountering right now? The shoulder thing wants to move almost too much. What do you mean almost too much? Like, when I do this... Oh, wait, should I try to see if I can scale you instead of the shoulder point, use the actual sprite itself? Ooh, that actually looks a bit better. Okay. Well, pow. So that's what... So if I... Alright, I'm gonna try something out here. If I set a wave function, wave, transform it into a point, and get rid of this. Set it up here so that it's... Oh yeah, there we go. That's actually kind of what I'm wanting. All right. Okay, that's a good start. That is a good start. In that case, do I need the socket points then? I don't think I need the socket points. Oh, no, apparently I do, because I have them bound up in a different way. Pop says when I listen to certain songs from certain games. Yeah, I mean, I understand that. Like, if I listen to Ultra Kill music as an example, I'm like, I need to want... Oh! Wait, I forgot to mention... Hold on. I want to shout out something. Yesterday, a really cool Ultra Kill animation dropped. Now, I was gonna, like, mention it at some point. Because I just think it looks really good, and I just want to talk about it for, like, a brief moment. So, one guy, Kyle Does Stuff, he, basically just kind of made some animations. For a long time, he's been working on this Earth Mover animation. Don't be so loud. But there's like this Earth Mover animation that he's been working on for a while, and he's been posting like little clips here and there. He actually got it done. It's finished. He actually has it finished now. It's amazing. He actually has like a full 12-minute video finally done. And it actually looks like really, really sick too. Go watch this. I'm shouting this out because I think it looks cool. I mean, look at that. That looks sick. Hold on. Where is the... Reminds me of Edgelord. Nice. Yeah. I linked it over in the chat. If anyone gets time, go watch this. Like, really go watch this. It is actually amazing. I'll show just like one more little clip, and then I'll get back to it. It's crazy, and it's so cool. I turned off sound specifically to make you want to go watch this thing normally, because this looks sick. One last little bit. Hold on. Alright, whenever you get the time, go watch this thing. It is really good. Like I said, I've been following him for a while just to like see what kind of animation stuff he gets into, and he finally got the Earth Mover animation done. Yeah, good. Oh, Dean, you know you should play 5 minutes. No, I'm not touching Roblox. No. Okay, I wanted to get that out of my system. Speaking of Ultra Kill, yeah, go check out that animation by Kyle Does Stuff. It's just such a sick animation. It's not Roblox. It's not. What do you mean it's not Roblox? What? It's an indie game. What? It's not Roblox. Where is it then? Because I don't know. I don't know. My brother was talking about it, and I kind of presumed it was on Roblox. Hold on. What is it? What is it on then? It's on Game Jolt. Oh, okay. You can't do this. I am dead. Should play some. There's a lot of games I should play, none of which I have time for. like that. That's just an actual. I'm gonna be frank. There's just a lot that I really do want to do, but I just legitimately do not have time for. I'll say this. This year, I want to get a few things done. Commanding voice, do it. No. It's my show. I get to choose what I want to run on here. Also, I'm using this time to, like, work on actual projects. One thing, you're so mean. I am mean, because I don't want to play some stuff. I barely have enough time to just play games nowadays. I want to work on like making a full animated avatar project. I also have like 2 huge videos that I want to get done. The more time that I spend playing video games, I don't have time doing it. Just do it. No! No. Look, I'll play games on the stream when I have time to play the games, okay? I want to do stuff on here that I want to do. If I don't have time to do the thing, then I won't. It's like therapy, but in a game. There's a lot of games that have therapy, but in a game. No offense, it's just not that unique. Full disclosure, I know absolutely nothing about the game other than my brother talks about it, and I'm like, okay, so it seems like something that's kind of, I guess, the thing at the moment. I just haven't checked it out. Play it now? No, I'm not going to play it. Actually, the more that you want me to play it, the less I want to play it. That's how it's gonna work. You're gonna eat him now. Why are you gonna eat me? Because I don't want to play a game in what little spare time I have. Oh my. Hey, this guy doesn't have time to play video games. We should destroy him. Bro, I just want to play video games for fun. Okay, I'm gonna actually focus on getting the rest of this fixed up. So, let's see. I want a similar system to here. So by telling, let's see, this way function to work, and then that one. That actually, like, looks pretty good. Oh, can I set it to, like, a negative velocity? No. Oh, there we go. That no joke actually looks pretty good already. Even though someone hounds me for a ton of a game, will out of spite not do it and find a different game. Yeah. Look, there's a lot of games that I genuinely do want to play at times, and I don't have time to stream them because whenever I do the streams, I want to have like I want to make that one Earth Mover project. That's something I want to do, but I want to have time for streams for that. And so I try to play games in my own time off stream so that like I can at least experience those games. I barely have enough time to like mess around with them because of how much I'm doing stuff. Okay. Seems that actually is working out quite well already. Let's see if we can get the legs working. I didn't think it would actually be this easy. So what do we need to do in order to get these parts working? Do we need to do a similar... No, I think these two need to be the same, but... Yeah, these two nodes need to be the same. I'll take a multiplier out and have that ready. So if I move you around... There's a little shimmy. Do I need to make this go down or something? No. It's Undertale yellow. Jello says, oh no, the void's consuming me, bye. Okay, see ya, Jello, bye. Pumpkin says, a funny story. I found this guy named Tory Fox. Oh, I know this is gonna be good. I think I need to multiply this by 0.25, and how does that look? I mean, that kind of works. Let's see. See if I can take out the y value here, or no. I think x value, and whenever this one moves, I want it to not be there. So let's see, Bobcan story continued. Met a guy named Tori Fox, made a game called Underswap, but I can't find this at all, except for its soundtrack. Hey Tori, is a British person, I'm already scared. But he also is working on a Deltarune fan game. Even funnier, he has newsletters, but I can't find any of his games. Check Steam, Game Jolts. Check out this one game by Tony Fox. Tony Fox. Nothing. Huh. That's weird. I feel like something would show up. Maybe they never actually started making games. And it was all a lie. Not really. It's hard to tell that. Let's see. Multiply the y here. Oh yeah, that actually works kind of. Ooh, can you make it so it looks so silly. Undo that. Ooh, can we make it so whenever it reaches this value, whenever it reaches like this apex value here, it changes? Is that a thing I can do? So wait, if it equals like 20, which will make it 5, then start going in reverse? How can I make it so whenever it reaches 5, it goes in reverse? So I'm trying to think I can do this mathematically. Well, I could have a check somewhere that says, hey, once this number reaches 5, start inverting the outcome. Okay, so in order to do that, I need a branch on Boolean. Have that ready. Have it go through normally, but have a check. Compare the output here. More accurately, can you compare the y value outputs and check if it is greater than or equal to 5? If so, do some math and not negate, but subtraction. We'll subtract. Subtract this input from here or something like that. It's probably not going to work whole lot, but we'll see. No. Why is it that you do this? What clips there? Oh yeah, because it immediately starts subtracting, doesn't it? Okay, take the input and then starting at here, subtract the initial value. Or, what am I saying? Good grief. It kind of works. Oh, does this subtract from both sides? Oh, why do you subtract from both sides? How dare you? No. Constructs. I remember I did something like this already, and it's just as difficult. Grief. Okay. So like that actually is like the motion that I need. Taz is here and says that he's invisible by the Avengers. Okay, where does the clip happen? Ah, so it's because it resets at this point. Okay. So should I change this to 0? No, -5. Try -5. No. It's because it's going from 5 to elsewhere. And you feel the memory's gone, and you're feeling wrong. My name. During turn architecture. Okay, what am I doing? Good grief. I feel like I want to restart. Not really restart fully, but the thing I'm trying to do is when this crosses a threshold, I want it to start subtracting instead of adding. Like right about here at 20. So how can I make it so that it starts? If it starts at 5 as an example, and then it resets. Oh, wait. What about instead of a subtract, we do an add. So it adds this and let's see, if I add in if I negate the initial number or I remember I did something like this before. I think that was because I was like telling the different movement thing or movement nodes be redirected. That's what it was. So how do I tell it to? Well, okay. What if it's origin? So if undo this really quick. What if it's at 10? Oh, there we go. I'm so dumb. It's actually supposed to be like that. All right. Not that I'm actually dumb, but I should have just figured that would be the mathematical answer. So the answer was to have the initial value be 10 from the origin point, and then subtract it by it. Then. So now whenever I move his leg around like that, it actually moves his whole leg, which is good. Okay. Last thing I want to do here is have a little scaling bit. Never skip leg day, by the way. Never do it. Oh, gee. That's interesting. What the heck happened to Tenna? Good question. He's stretching. Oh, I want to see if I can change the Y value here, right? Let's see, constructs. Take the Y value off, so go into here. And then... have a multiplier, kind of what we did here. Where, as the Y value changes more, we have a multiplier. We have a little multiplier, and that will affect the X value, so it'll start stretching out a little bit. Change to 50%. That kind of works. Yeah, that's kind of what I wanted. Random Ultrakill fan is here, says stay hydrated. Hello, Ultrakill fan. Welcome in. Oh, yes, I will stay hydrated. This is important. Sip. Sippity sip. Lovely. Taz says I removed all the troublemaker harassment, insanity, violence, skill people off my mother base, and now literally no one is in the sick bay because no one fights. Stinky, creepy, toxic people on the apparently. That's good. That's interesting though. I'm gonna replace my Intel team with AMD team, and that does not require a new mother base. That's good. Long leg. Yeah, I got long leg. Oh, Ultrakill fan, did you see a new Ultrakill animation? Or the new Earth Mover animation by Kyle Does Stuff. Did you see that one yet? I ask simply because it came out. You saw it? Yeah. I watched it probably like 10 times last night. It's so Peak immediately downloaded it for edit material. That's great. I shouted it out earlier because I thought it was really sick, so I don't know how many people actually know about it. That's good. That's good you found it too. Oh, other news on my end. We're trying to get a Tenna avatar animated. At the moment, I'm trying to like rig up his arms. You can actually see like it kind of work. Like I actually like how it's looking at the moment. We're trying to work on the leg, where depending on oh geez. I might need to see if I can change that a little bit. Maybe like a these. Where? Oh, actually, I want to see if I can add one more modifier down here. For this, and like that. It's so Peak immediately down. Yeah, I already said that. So it's smoothly animated by warping the dimensions instead of pixel animations. Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. Although I had to like, oh geez, I had to like animate. Let's see, is that because it's going through here? Oh no, because it's using that. I see. Okay. So, yeah, instead of like pixel animations, I have a bunch of different parts layered up. So, like, this arm has like three different layers that it's using, as well as the hand one and a couple other things like that. So, I'm trying to figure out if I can rig these up. It'll at least look a bit better than like the pixel animation stuff because of like how stretchy everything is in the product. What do I want? What do I want here? I want to have a wave function. Do I just want to add that one in? Yeah, let's see if we can get that working. It looks like so much spaghetti. It is right now. It's going to look like spaghetti until I can get more of it finished. Because I just need to know what I'm doing first, and then afterwards I can like clean this up a lot. Change to number. Oh, I want to try something. I want to see if I can move the toes a little bit by what do I want to do? Do I want to I want to find out if while it's moving backwards, I want Okay, while moving backwards, I want the heel to go up, and when going forwards, I want the toe to move up. Is that how I want to do it? Can I do that though? How can I move this up? If I can check. But then I'll need a no, wait, I don't need a memory thing. I think I need, if I have a delay set up. here, and then I can compare it. Compare you. So it'll go on a 0.2 second delay. And then it'll find out if it is greater than or equal to. Does that work? No, less than or equal to. Does it not detect X value? It might not detect point values very well. Let's see. Change. Have the X value here. Have that on a delay. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually detect when it's going backwards and forwards. Is the white line like the bone structure similar to a 3D model? If you mean like this white line, that's actually part of his sprite. Or that's like actually a part of the sprite itself. The stuff that I'm doing right now is like with these like little points, like the blue points, the points that are around here. I have the sprites linked up to those points specifically. The program, I don't think the program itself was made to like have keyframes that you can modify. So I'm like making it up pretty much. Mr. Antenna, TV time is in chat. Hello, folks. Hello, Antenna. I'm trying to get Battle Avatar working, which is actually looking pretty good at the moment. Let's see. So how do I swap between doing one or the other? Well, the easiest... I don't have a good way to, like, do one or the other, do I? Not really. Can we add? Let me add... Put these on an add here. Then we'll add those later. Today we are re-reacting to a stream of me, and we are live. We've been live for a while, but alright. Actually, the little knee movement here actually looks kind of good on its own. I do want to see if I can move the foot a little bit. DDoS Tenna. Hey Tenna, look. It's the Antenna. I've shown your face. Construct? Yeah, construct. I want construct here. So we'll have two versions. Right? No. We'll have a negate, right? Yeah, negate. So this way it swaps between two different options. And then that will be sent to you guys. If true, add these values. The value in particular is going to be, we take the X value and then send it over to the Y value. That kind of works, I guess. Can I math inverts for the other guy? Math negates. Kinda. The problem is that it's like instant. Can I smooth that out? Can you rig the rig, says January? Maybe. Gasp, my face, my marvelous face, where is it? Maybe. It's somewhere. I put it somewhere else, don't worry, I'll put it back. It'll come back eventually, don't worry. I don't like using smooth for this, because it's probably like the easiest type way for me to do this. And then if I have a point value, add that to the false so that 0.2 seconds. That's interesting. Another viewer, say hello to Alt Gabriel, folks. Bye, viewer. Good luck with your endeavors. Bye-bye. All right, see you, Bob Can. You have a good day. Okay, I don't think it works for the heal very much. Let me just take that off. Guess I don't really need all of this. Can I add, let's see. We have some intense coding in the works, folks. Can he do it? Can he modify everything in such a way to make him more animated than normal? Yeah, the answer is yes, by the way. I definitely can. It just takes me a bit. Can I, like, add both of those together? I can. Looks funny. I want to add the number 5. Add 5. Yeah, and let's not actually use a smooth modifier. Let's just raw it in, and then reduce the effectiveness a little bit. It's down to 25%. Ooh, do I... He said it. The answer is yes! Oh, great. I can't believe I got the answer correct on a quiz question that I didn't even know I was being quizzed on. Well, I'm starting to think I don't like how much that's moving. Can I modify how much that, like, the value itself is moving? Hold on. I'm gonna break his legs. Hey, Rory Knight, welcome back. Don't click my arms again. The Rory Knight is in chat. So everyone say hello to the Rory Knight, who is green. Hello, Rory Knight, who is green. The Green Knight is in chat. Tess says, Bean, did you know that you can exfiltrate the mission in Metal Gear 5 by Fulton extraction, a raw material container, while standing on it? Wait, really? Okay, I did not know that one. I knew you could, like, extract the, like, cargo resources, but I didn't know that would happen. That's interesting. Can I change that to... here. I'm actually kind of fine with that at the moment. Why are you green? Because they've donated money to me, and because they donated money with the form of a membership that you too can be a part of. If you want to be a cool bean, or even a cooler bean, all you have to do is join the membership with the join feature down below, where you can send exactly $1 to me every month, or $5. That's an option. There's also a bunch of different perks, too. No pressure, unless you want to be green. But if you want to be green, just do the $1 option. I really wish there were other... oh yeah, there's emotes, too. Such exciting emotes, like long, or sad, or actually, or blink. Such exciting emotes, which could be more. If you just add, if you join the membership, for some reason I only have like 4. Don't know why. Basically, it may be wait, what? Basically, it may be a face. Is here. Hello, hello. How do I say that? Like, basically face. Base. If I shorten it down to say it really quick, basically face. Base. I just hear base. Your name is now Base. Hello, Base. Get you up to speed, and I guess kind of updating what we're doing. Modifying stuff in such a way that we have a cool Tenna moving around and doing stuff and things. That is the current idea. Sure, Base sounds cool, yeah. You are now Base. With a T. Based or base? I'm just gonna have probably just like a nuclear option, copy paste like all of that, and well, shoot, now I gotta like connect all of that. Pretty sure if I take all of those over here, combine it with the proper multipliers, and then it just oh yeah, the wave. Is that the wave? No, the wave. Where's the wave? Wave value is here. Okay. So, yeah. This will get outputted to the toe. Zzz. And then this will get sent to the knee. Okay, and we'll set you on a half-second delay. Alright, something like that. Ooh, can I hide? Test says, I have re-exploded on a landmine in-game. Oh, well, you should probably not do that. That mailman better not be coming to chat. He always does when I come in here. Don't worry, I think he's left. For now. Definitely. 100%. I have no guarantees on that. I have no idea of his whereabouts. He could be right behind you. Oh no. So I think that's nice. Lucy says, oh, by the way, on the topic of animations from before, just remembered an animation, Miskio Jones, this is a real channel, has really good parody animations of Chapter 3 and 4. It's pretty good. Oh, let me check that. I might have seen them before. Miskio Jones? No, I don't think I have seen them before. I'm going off of. There's Miss Cure Jones. I'm going off of some of the thumbnails, thinking that he has like Sir Pedro humor. These actually look kind of funny. I might check them out at some point. I'll just leave that. It's like underpants. Yeah, kind of like the underpants animations. That's what I was thinking. Sadly, the name also means my balls in Spanish. Well, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind and be like, oh yeah, it's Monsieur Jones. And everyone in Spanish is like, bro, you don't know what you're saying. Oh, got the wrong. Where is... I need to get rid of this hand. Alright. Okay, for here, I actually think I need to move... maybe not you. Can I just have... that? No... Oh, that's because we're not connecting the actual waiver. Here we are. Alright, and then... maybe, let's see. So they ran over the D-Dog. That can't... Isn't it that D-Dog can't die? Or at least, like, they can get out... It can get out of commission, but... Currently looking for a deer. I need deer images. Just look for deer images. My deer images. Imagery of the deer. What does this look like? Ah, super stretchy. Yes. Let's see, get this part and... I think that looks kind of alright anyway. Alright, I want to work on the torso a bit. It's gonna be kind of weird because it's like kind of buried in this. Let's see. What did I want to do like a little bob effect where like I want it to be like a little wave where it does this. I want to see if I can modify that. So how can I make it? Well, we'll start off with a generator. Have a little wave function out. Set to 5. And probably easiest thing I can do here is if I set up a construct, add in a multiplier, no, not a modulo, good grief, a multiplier here so that let's see, is this the one I need to do? Yeah. That actually looks kind of good at the moment. Oh, I need to figure out how I can get the arms attached, I think. Oh, wait, that's a whole line, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I need to add in an absolute. That's right. Absolute value. That goes through. So now... Okay, that kind of works. Can I negate that? No, it's because it's always positive. That's right. How can I make you go... up then down instead of down then up? It's because it... Oh, so... Invert? Hold on. Should run over Asriel. Extract wild ass actual message in Metal Gear 5. Silly Metal Gear 5. That's not an ass. I think if I use negate, I think that works. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Great. Let me get a smoother on there just to make it a wee bit smoother. Yeah, all right. Next, I need to make sure we get the tie. Oh, fiddlesticks, what now? Okay, something kind of similar to what I did before, where we'll take the X value off and have a check, compare it. Put up a delay, and then check that one. So put it on a 0.1 second delay, and then checks if it is greater than or equal to. So if it's on, then right, if off, then left. So I'll have a branch on Boolean, because I only need one here. Do I need, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to make it so that it moves. Well, I mean, if we wanted it to move, we would just attach the X value like this. Why doesn't it attach? Oh, because it's not attached. Attach to tie point. Where is it? That's the assets. Why does it never pull it up when I want it to? Tie point. Okay, so the movement is bound to it. That's good. And I want to see if I can get a rotation set up. I think that's the shoulder point. Yeah. Oh, maybe I need to add in the shoulder socket at some point. Oh, okay, I'll figure that out in a moment. I want the tie to rotate. How do I make it rotate? Where's the tie point? Here. Yeah. Go to there and make you rotate. We'll go get a rotate thing. So can I just like add that in? Well, obviously not, obviously. Okay, that kind of works. Oh, maybe I should just like add a delay there. Do I want it to actually rotate, or do I want to add in a squish and stretch? Because if I add it in a squish and stretch instead... Okay, that actually looks a bit better. Maybe I don't need a rotate function, so I don't need any of that right now. Attach the tail to the torso so that flies with it. And where do I have... think here's the tail GIF. Need a counter here. Good grief. What is the output? You're not going to tell me unless I have a relay. I wish there was a better way to look at it, but I guess not. Let's see. Go on repeats. Go in steps of 0.1. Max of 0.7. I said 0.7. And then minimum of 0.1. Change it to speed of 1. No, speed of 0.2. Speed of 0.5. Ooh, can I have a way for... instead of something like this... Also, I just want to, like... change the position of that a little bit. Can I have it so that the GIF is animated based on where he's moving? Is that a thing I can do? Like, if he's moving more to the left, then it animates kind of going left and then down otherwise? Is that a thing I can do? Well, there's only like 7 frames I can work with, so if I can have a check that says, oh, it's going this way or that way, then maybe. Let's see. Let me take all these with me. Let's head up here. And we'll use a branch on selection or branch on points. Maybe not on points, but it's off of... We'll go on selection. No, not selection, sorry. Branch on... Select between inputs depending on the current value of a specified point. We'll do that. And can I tell it just to input data values? I can, okay. We'll have a bunch of different data values then. I think I can set it up so that it can output all the outcomes. And then it can be close enough to it, I think is how it works, or how it can work at least. So if I set to 0.5, then 6, then 7. There we go. Add all of those together. And based on here? Okay, so that can kind of work. What? My YouTube live stream wants to verify that it's me? What? Why do you need to verify that it's me? I was literally doing stuff not too long ago. To continue, we need to confirm that it's you. What do you mean you need to confirm that it's me? You know that it's me. You know for a fact that it's me. I was me the whole time.
You open up your YouTube app on your phone.
Oh, okay, if I do that, will you actually work, though? Lies? You're not sending me anything. send it. Come on. Who's you? That's a good question. This is really, I really hate it whenever YouTube's like, hey, we need to know who you are. And I'm like, the heck you mean you need to know who I am? Don't you already know everything? Yeah, but we need to verify that it is me. Okay, well, we need to send a code to your phone. Okay, are you gonna do that? No. Why? Send it to my phone already. No, you have to open up your YouTube app. I have it open, YouTube. Yes. Come on. Show up on my YouTube app because you can't, like, send a text for some reason. Ah, there you go. Only after the 5th resend. Hey, what number is this number? Oh, so it is you. Yes. Yes, it's me. Good grief. It's what they call usability. It's what they call you. I think. We need to double check. Can you check your YouTube app in order to make sure that you got the right number? How do you know that you are really you? Well, last I checked, I'm the only one that has access to this account. Well, I guess there could be a chance of other... whatever. Where was I? Oh, yeah, I was on here. Oh, yeah, if it's -5, go over here. If it's near 0 here, yeah. This looks very funny already. Yeah, I think I got these in reverse. I think I need that one, these to be positive, and then these to be negative. It's weird that I can even do something like that. Change the, double the values. Seems like you don't want to go all the way. What's going on here? Oh, Swedish Monkey's here. Hey, Swedish, welcome in. We're trying to get this avatar thing working. Oh, wait, maybe add some more numbers to this. Honestly, it's looking kind of good so far. I just need to, like, figure out how to modify stuff a bit more. Oh, maybe it's because I have the sprite set up in a way that okay. Let me see. It's because I have the sprite set up so it actually, like, works. So in actuality, this one should be here, I think. Yeah. Let's see. Reposition these around. Hold on. I'll read chat in a moment. Let me finish this train of thought I'm on. Ah, you reset yourself. How wonderful. First time to contact it. Let's see. I didn't realize Ed Monkey said true to my like YouTube's wanting to know who I am thing. Yeah. I was trying to contact you for 3 minutes. Little does he know I destroyed its comms equipment. Looks smooth, Dean? No thanks. It is working well so far. There's a couple hiccups, like trying to actually get it to work, but I do think it is working well at this time. Let's see. Let me fix this back up. I think if I set it to 5, maybe. 5. Let me try this out now. One, 3, and 5. I'll probably figure that out. I'm just waiting until I can eventually use the Tenna so I can Tenna. Oh, I should be able to get the package thing done. Like the package thing I mentioned for the memberships done by tomorrow at least. So expect that then. Honestly, most of the time was trying to get that that night avatar working for future reference, and I'm gonna have like an instruction booklet. It seems to be in order to get this thing to work, you need to have both the project code and the scene itself open. The issue that comes up is sometimes, if I save, Control S here, the leading sprite is gone for no reason. Literally no reason. Been trying to figure out why. Don't know why. Fix it. You have to have the main project file open. Go into here and then delete one of the layers and then Control Z undelete it, and then it shows up. Genuinely don't know why this works like that. It just does. I'll have like an instruction booklet on that. I want to fix that issue, but at the moment I don't know how to fix that, which sucks. Okay, hold on. I want to see the whole GIF on its own right now. Where do I have it at? If I go to avatars, Tenna, sprites for model, battle mode, limb GIFs. Maybe I just set all of these to their negatives. Let's see if I can use those ones. I think I just need to figure out what kind of sprites are actually being used on their UI. Can we pull up a sprite real quick? So, one is the normal. Let's see, 4. So 0.4 should be the next one. Those look silly. 0.4 and then I think 3 should be on the far end. Like 0.3. And then this one at a no, not there. And then this one at 0.6. And I'll just get rid of these other 2 options. You don't want to show up us because it's set up in negative. Jeez, why are the positions of the sprites so wild? Jeez. Let's see if I can change that. We're now in epic duel mode. We're battling the A sprites right now. Are you ready to fight sprites? I am. Let's see if we can have all of these on the same origin instead of on separate areas. Alright. Suddenly the sands of tide. It's the sands. It's Sans the skeleton. We gotta fight Sans the skeleton. Apparently. That's now a problem. Okay, open this back up. Go into the GIF. And we'll, let's see, get new variants of it. Here it is. And then update the source file to here. Oh, wait, okay, what I'm trying to do is say, once it stops. Ooh. Let me see if I can set it up like this. Right, do I want to set it up like that? Reminds me of a time when I destroyed that one guy from Undertale Yellow with this song in the background on stream. And I was like, wow, this is like perfectly timed music. That was a cool moment. Set to 2.5 and then negative 2.5, 4 and negative 5. It looks like it's spazzing now. Okay, maybe only use like 3 different sprites or so. Like this one, number 5. Number 3 for going back. And number 1, so 1, 3, and 5. We're gonna only use those ones now. Set you back. negative 2.5, and then positive 2.5. Probably gonna add in a squish and stretch mod in a moment. So let's see, with this one, pivot off of you. Pivot around the hip area and here's the tips. So we set up another squish and stretch mod and tell it to do that. What if we just don't have it animated? No joke, that actually looks okay with it not being animated, or like the crazy amount of animation that I was doing. Maybe if it wasn't so fast. So we'll go back to the initial idea of using a repeat 0.1, minimum of 0.1, max of 0.8. And tell it. Let's see, value. Can go from. Let's go with 85 speed. It's weird that it's like stays there for a bit. Okay, there we go. Alright, I messed enough with the tail. I want to see if I can attach these shoulder parts better. Let's see, I have sockets, that's what this is. The idea is I want to attach... Actually, do I have a thing where I have the joints attached to it? See, that's what the legs, shoulder point here. Do I have an attachment to use specifically? Yeah. Working on this one. Can I make it so... Pivots, let's see, pivot B off of you, and that would be the neck point. You do any scaling? You do. Okay, let's see, just undo that for now. Let's see, get rid of the torso for the moment, so... Let's see. Is this... That one's not even moving, is it? No. Get this tie out of my way. That says that you can now attach a shotgun to your assault rifle? What? That sounds ridiculous, but okay. Is this the neck point? No, what is this? Oh, that's the head link. Oh, yes, that is the neck point. Okay, so I want to attach those, don't I? So if I were to attach the shoulder point here to point B, attached to the neck. Oh, is there anything that's moving the shoulder? No. Should I be telling it to move? Kinda. Alt says, Dean, I left Lefty in my office. I am cooked. Just don't let him in your office next time. Easy peasy. Is this thing just not connected to the shoulder? No, it should be. Oh, that's because it's connected to the socket. Oh, in that case, does this need to even exist? Not at the moment. Get that back on. Oh, that one's modified for that. Oh, shoot. Okay, here we go. So if I move you, what happens? It moves at the same rate, which is normal. Let me set up a multiplier here too, so it gets even more reduced before it goes into here. So 0.2, and then that'll modify the socket. That says, bruh, it's Metal Gear Universe. Shotgun attached to an assault rifle is the least of your worries. I built an amalgam. It's a G3 battle rifle based AR with a shotgun under the barrel that feeds from an AK-47 magazine. G3 uses the 7.62 by 51, and the AK-47 uses the exact same thing but a little bit less. So that's just insanely stupid and funny. I don't even know what the... Is that like measurements of the bullet size or something? I don't know. Metal Gear Solid 5 logic. What am I trying to do? I want to have... This is... No, we're not working on that one. We're working on this dude. And we're trying to make it so that it moves along with the neck. We can double attach. Add new pins. Okay, pin 1, pin 2, layer, it goes onto the neck point. Or, no wait, I don't need to double attach, do I? I just need like a normal attach. Ooh, yeah, okay, that looks okay. Like, that actually looks pretty good. Let's see. Add a little bit of sway between that. Alright, and then we'll do the same thing for the other point. So, the shoulder, and then add an attachment so that it goes to the neck. And we'll add a pivot point. Actually, it makes more sense for the pivot point to be near the shoulder. Change. Yeah. We'll get rid of pin 1 on here. Alright, so let's see how that looks so far. It actually looks pretty good. Last thing, I want to see if I can just make it so that the head moves back and forth too. So that goes to the head link, and head link goes off of neck point. Oh yeah, I already have it like kind of set up here. Add a pin, and it's right at the point of origin, so we'll just go off of that. All right, I think that's pretty well done already. Let's get rid of all of the extra points. Also add this over here too. Okay. Cool. Cool. We got a little Tenna moving around. It ended up taking a while, but it actually, I think it ended up looking pretty good. There's definitely more that I want to do, and that's not going to be the end of the stream, but at least I got that working. This, I think, was the hardest part, at least. Now the next thing I can do, I want to figure out if I can actually modify it further. Like, this may be like one pose that I can do for him, but I want to figure out if there's a different way to have a different like pose presets and see if I can do that. So now that I have all of this working, I need to find out how to make it so I can change the pose. Ugh. Stretching, sorry. Yeah. All right. Ooh, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go just take a quick break. I'll return soon. Blue screen jump scare. All right. Last thing I want to do before the end of the day, or before I end the stream, save a backup of this. I want to see if I can make Tenna stand up. Oh, stand up. To do that, I'm gonna have to figure out how to position some of these parts, but at least I have this ready. I wish I could just like output. Can I output the main back? No. Just a 2-hour stream? No, it's not gonna be a 2-hour stream. There's more to do. I would just like to figure out, let's see, what do I want? Okay, brute force, brute force. What brute force what? We're gonna just do it. Alright, move all of this over here. Give myself some space. What I want to do is figure out if I stop you. Okay, and that works fine for the moment. Can I add a thing here where I move... end up moving this more, so put a value and oh, that looks really cursed. Tall Tenna. Tall Tenna. That's not what I'm gonna end up looking like, but it's like an idea. Let's see. Can I just add... That's the toes. I need to better organize this thing. Where are my hands? There. Or, ooh, do I want to... I was like trying to figure out how I can do that. Yikes! Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out how I can make them look better. They look so stupid already. Trying to see how... What did they do to Tenna? You'll find out. I broke him. Purposefully broke him. Okay, I found out that that's not actually connecting correctly. I think it's with this one. Why do you not want to? Why is it that you're not stretching? Is it because of how the knee is positioned? Is that what it is? What did I do for the other knee? Nothing different. Maybe change. Oh, I didn't. Did I get? Oh, I need to add the scaling here. That's right. Strong Tenna. And I'm back, but hello, Tenna. You're now standing. It's now part of your stand-up comedy routine. I think, where's the knee here? Can I do a little add? Number, I think point value. What in the 25th letter of the alphabet? What in the A? It's an experiment, Tenna. Do you not know what an experiment looks like? Undo. I'll just hide that for now. Why? I'm not sure. Because we're playing Bendy. No, you gotta understand, this is like the whole gimmick. Or the whole thing that I was trying to figure out how I can do. I was trying to figure out how I can make him stand up. It's for Tenna's stand-up comedy routine. Ooh, I can make him like kick if I wanted to. That looks weird. Can I just make it so you go... So it's just the X value that gets added? Is that a thing I can do? Let's see, just the X value. I'm definitely going to clean this up at... I don't know if I want to do that today or another time. Today I just want to like mess around with this and see what I can do. So point value construct, change only the X value and then add that. Okay, cool. Does that go to here? Oh, that does, okay. Let's connect that. Ew. I just want him to stand up. That's what I want. Should I have it so that the torso rotates too? Is that a thing I can do? Probably see if I can set that up. So put in a rotate. Taz's gonna go to sleep. Alrighty. You have a good sleep, Taz. Bye. Yeah, pivot off of here. Get you out. And where did I put put you here? There it is. So we'll we'll rotate it. All right. Okay, negative 15 degrees. Negative 30? And at the same time, we'll affect the head as well. We'll get a rotation for you. Degrees off of pivot 1. Oh, negative multiplier. That's so stupid. Also affect the tail at the same time because that needs to also get rotated. What the heck? Where's that needs to get moved? This looks so stupid. Definitely looks weird. So to that, then he goes. Huh. Alright, do I just want to work on cleaning this up by like a lot? That might be worth it. For now, we'll just take those out and we'll work on cleaning up the form of this. As much as I'd rather try to mess around with it, I think I'm gonna need to clean this up so I can better do stuff with them. Alright, where to start? We'll probably just move all the individual parts to their own place. It's like everything that's connected to the toes goes over here as an example. At least this way I actually know what's going on. So that'll affect the knee. Do I have anything for the hip? No. I don't know if I actually need... Oh wait, no, I have a thing where I have like a hip modifier actually. So maybe I should have it here. Oh, can I affect how this leg looks? Because it's like almost a little too much. Let's see, can we offset it just a little bit? That there's fine. have the tail just kind of be on its own over here. Try to get these to match the look. The other side, so just need to clean it up. Right, I guess while we're here and I'm like trying to figure out what to think about for a bit. So, not really plan, but just thing to talk about. I mentioned like earlier in the stream I had a difficulty with the Roaring Night avatar thing. I kind of mentioned it, but kind of glossed over it at the same time. I just want to actually like talk about it for a bit. So the problem that ended up happening, it was, I would describe as painful. Basically, I wanted to see if I can get the actual project working. It went well for a pretty long time until it just decided to not. What do you mean not? Oh, it just felt like not doing anything. More specific. Hold on, let me make sure I got this right. Wait. Hold on. That goes over here. Okay. So I mentioned earlier that there was a problem with the Roaring Night avatar where for whatever reason the leading sprite would just vanish for no reason. And I can actually replicate it right now. Where if I press the save button on the project, and then I go back in here, for whatever reason the leading sprite goes away. Like just completely gone for no reason. I have found out recently that the best way to actually fix this is to delete a layer and then undelete the layer, and then it works again. Why exactly does that work? Not sure. Really don't know. Though the actual thing that took me, or the actual path of logic to get here was kind of difficult. So everything runs on the same piece of code, which is good, but for whatever reason the leading sprite just didn't work. Genuinely do not know why, because all the other after images were working just fine. Of course, this is a problem, because if one thing works with the same code, yet everything else doesn't work with the same, or one thing doesn't work with the same code that everything else is using, and it's not work, it's a problem. It's some sort of bug that has no answer. I've been trying to figure stuff out, and I was like, well, maybe there's like some code bit that I'm not like seeing right. Maybe I need to, let's see. I have it set up so I have things that go out of the project, and I can modify it, as in like these object outputs and inputs, so I can get information to go in and I can get information to go out, which is in the form of this daisy chain metric. And for whatever reason, I can actually do this. Change the outputs to test out, and it uses a point value, number value. We'll do that. So this test out node will be testing stuff out. So as an example, if I have this node here connect to it, reconnect it over to here, it should output a 0, because that's what it's supposed to do. If I save and go into the main project file, and then go to the same output here, it doesn't output anything, which means it's not getting information, which is wrong. And I'm like, huh, weird, it's not detecting it. But let's say if I delete and then undo, oh wow, what do you know? It now suddenly starts getting a 0. How strange. For no reason in particular, this is the problem that I'm experiencing, where let's see, if I save it and then go back, then the value is now missing, as in there's no value at all. But then if I delete it and then undelete it, the value's back. Why is this important? Because this is actually a problem with like almost all of the outputs in here when it's entering that bug state, where it just literally doesn't output anything. And I genuinely don't know why it doesn't. I tried different options to try and fix it, like, let's see, hip, like, oh, wait. Is that, let's see, undo you, hold on. There we go. Oh, that doesn't look right, shoot. There we go. So when I first tried to get it to work, I was like, it seems to be that the after images are working just fine. Maybe if I took out or made a dummy one where I had a layer here and just put it on top of here and have it bypass and go through. That did work, as in like it worked for a little bit, but then it didn't work. And I think that was because I was adding and removing a layer or something. And it took me a bit to even figure out that solution. So now I have it looking like that. But genuinely, as much as I went into the program, I just could not figure out what was going on. This took like 5 hours to debug. And even still, I don't know what the bug even is, just that I know something of a solution. That's about all that I got for that. Let's see. On top of all of the issues that I had with the Roaring Night avatar, my headset also broke. One that I had for like well over 7 years. It finally broke. Which sucks, because like that was one of my favorite headphones. Well, pretty much the only favorite headphone. I tried to find other ones because I knew at some point that one's just going to die. But literally, no matter what I do, every single headset that I get was just not what I was wanting. And I could never, ever get like a proper one that I wanted. Every single headset that I get had this weird issue where there would be muffled audio coming out of it. And I'm like, why is everything muffled? I tried to figure out. I tried to get even like some cheapy headset and trying to get it to work, which of course the cheap headset actually worked, but as per normal, it also had this weird muffle issue. And I'm like, okay, I'm going insane right now. Why does every single headset that I get have this weird muffle issue? There's got to be a problem that like they're just not willing to fix or something like that. Turns out it was something to do with the earphone coverings. I think it's like the material that those are made of kind of cause the muffling effect. Why exactly? I'm not entirely sure. It just kind of does. It's probably just because it like muffles sound more or something. But at the same time, it was also because the headphones that I was using, or had, or let's say, the old ones that I used, actually had some pretty comfortable squishing on them, as in, like, they didn't squish your head very much. Every other new headset basically, like, squishes your head, like, way more. And, well, because it's squishing a whole lot more, you have your it's like having your hands on top of your ears, like pressed up against it, and you end up like hearing the vibrations of your voice coming through your headset into the earphones, so then you hear that, which that causes issues. Meanwhile, with the old ones that I had, they didn't really press up against your head very much, so they were very gentle about it, I guess. And maybe the problem that I'm having is that every single new headset that I try to use all have the same issue of they press very hard against your head. Well, because I figured that out, now I'm like, well, I don't want to order a new headset because I have to make sure that it's like secure enough, but not that it squishes my head all the time. Yeah, it's just some problems that I've had. Okay, so over time we got this at least made in a way that we can actually edit things better, I think. There we go. So, what do we want to start out first? Well, I want to actually have a way to have multiple versions going out into this, I think. So, like, I want 2 states. We'll just do a quick test here by having a branch on Boolean with a button. We can bind this another time. So this way we can press the toggle between one state or another. Person Newman's here. The devil whispers into my ear. He tells me to sleep at 1:37. You should go to bed. Maybe. I need to do other stuff. I'm gonna stick around for probably another hour or so, probably, just while I'm working on this. Get you up to speed, Person Human. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that really cool Tenna. Look at that really cool Tenna right there. He's so cool. He's so sick. No, I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. It is at 1:37 a.m. or p.m. If it's p.m., you should try to go to bed. What a really cool Tenna. Yeah, it does look really good. It's better than like pixelated because it's just more dynamic. 1:37 p.m. p.m. Yeah, you should stay awake. So what I'm trying to do at the moment, I want to get Tenna to stand or have 2 different modes of standing. And that's what I would like. So I want to use strings for this because I've been using strings in order to set up states instead of having like different state values or something. So I'm gonna see if I can work with that. Mystery Man Undertale. What? Huh? We have a mysterious man in chat, and I don't know what he's saying. Let's see, mode 1, mode 2. And let's see, I'll have do I want to branch on string? Selects between inputs depending on stuff. Okay, so go into here. Oh, I need to give it some values. Set up a relay real quick. Yeah. This way I'll be able to change it as I move along. So we'll go to the torso first. If it is mode 1, output that. Okay. So it's pretty much like things set up. So, oh wait, where? Hold on, let me see if I can add this tie points to here. Does that look okay? That looks alright. Can I modify the tie point move anymore? Doesn't seem like it's actually connected. Probably don't even need the move anymore because it's just attached to it. Yeah, I think it's fine. Wait. That's weird. For some reason, Mystery Man, your messages don't appear in top messages. I think it's because YouTube doesn't like emote spam. So not sure what that's about. You appear on the live chat, but not on the top chat. For no reason. Okay, that's gonna be mode 1. And then when we go into mode 2... Do I have it set to mode 2? Yeah. Mode 2. We'll modify it so we do this. So mode 1. Mode 2. Alright. Let me set up a smooth mod as well. Just to transition between the two better. And say, yeah, 0.2 seconds. 0.5 seconds or 0.3? 0.3. Modify this further. I want to test something. Hell. Undo. I do like kind of how that looks, actually. I'll keep that in mind. So, what am I trying to do? I want to just move it up, pretty much. Well, can I just, disconnect that really quick and just set, say, a point value to here, so we'll move... Oh, wait. Oh, didn't mean to add that. There we go. Mode 1, mode 2. You do not want to do anything? What? Oh, mode 2. There we go. Mystery Man has sent more messages for me specifically because no one else can see it because top chat is being annoying. Okay, I will be right back. Okie dokie. Huh. So that's just on this mode right now. I'm gonna go to all of these and have a setup like that, I think. Okay. Okay, just so I don't have to have too many of these. I think I can just say, hey, whatever happens here, modify you so the string goes out, and then those get modified too. Connect to the relay and change to mode 1. I can't understand what you're saying, Gaster. You're speaking in hands and I don't understand hand language. Okay, mode 2. Ooh, I need to figure out to rotate them as well, I think. Okay, so we'll have another rotation tech, or let's see. Set a relay over here. Take those around and move them to the relay so that it can work off of that. Connect. There we go. So, would I be able to rotate these without problems? Caster, I really don't know what you're saying. No one can hear you either. Unless they're in live chat, then you can actually see what he's saying. Should I use the wrist pivot? Ooh, maybe wrist pivot. So we'll rotate the wrist. Oh, is this the correct wrist? Wrong wrist. Although I will need that anyway, so we'll move over. Send that to the wrist area there, and wrist point. Here we go. Rope top tool. Okay, branch on string as well. There'll be a check here that gets affected. We'll have a data value of 0 on mode 1. What about his head movements? I mean, that's connected to... Actually, why isn't his head moving? Oh, it's because it's connected to the torso. It's connected to the torso, so if the torso's not moving, then the head doesn't move, because it, like, bobs back and forth. What about his head movements? I mean... It's even funnier is that text is completely lost. Like, I saw that you were commenting normally, but then the emotes just go away for some reason. I don't know why YouTube doesn't like emote spam. Only I'm the one that's not supposed to like emote spam. Huh. Okay, well the rotation does kind of work, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on with everything else. Oh, so do we even need the rotation bit? Maybe, but not at this moment. Is it because this guy doesn't want to work? Oh, I need to move the elbow, don't I? Huh. Let's see. I'll disable the rotation for the moment. What am I trying to do? I want to move the elbow up to here. Doesn't his head like go through about 4 or 5 different frames of animation? It does. I do not have that ready yet. I have the sprites ready. I'm just trying to figure out how I can get them to be animated first. Like I at least wanted to get this part done. But the actual goal of doing this is I wanted there to be a way that I can like better like have more control over him, so to say. Like I want him to stand up. I want to see if I can make it so that he can stand up. If he can, cool. If not, I'll figure out how I can do it. So mode 2, trying to see if I can get him to stand up. Currently, I'm trying to figure out how I can get this elbow to move. Which I feel like it should have moved. Does that look okay in both modes? Yeah, what do I want to do? This is the part where I probably should, like, spend some time off stream figuring this out. I at least wanted to get the rig up, and that's good. Maybe I should just focus on like the basic part first instead of going through the different modes, because right now that it might require me to do a lot more like reactive rigging probably. I want to do that at some point. Well, maybe I shouldn't like hold off on that for now. Alright, I'll hold off on actually doing all of the craziness stuff that I wanted to try and do for now, because it's already going to be a little difficult. What do I want next? Maybe have the hands go through some animation? Like, or like the hands should be like opening and closing over time. So we'll see if we can work on that. I remember when I was like working on this before, I had issues if I wanted to set up them as states. Should I make them as states? No, I don't know. Oh, maybe not. Maybe for like animation stuff. Anyways, gonna get fade values in instead. I tried this before some eons ago, and I thought it was inefficient, but it actually might end up working out. So we're going to work on this hand at the moment. It's 1, 4, 3, 2. Shrink these down just so I can work on them a little easier. I'll have a counter. Set up a branch on selection. No, that's on supply booleans. We're on branch on number is what I want. Branch on this number. We'll have there are 7 stages. Set up a value and oh, I can't change the outputs, can I? For this specifically. Okay, not this then. We'll have a compare section. It'll compare it to this and not branch on number, branch on Boolean. Have that set up. Three, 4, and we have 3 more connected. 5, 6, 7. Cool. If true, they trigger. What will they output? They will output a 1 if true. So we'll connect all those to the true part. And we'll also have one set up for 0, so fade 0. Because I'm pretty sure I need to tell it that it has a 0 value. Wait, oh, wait. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Trying to figure out how I can have multiple trigger. I think I need an OR statement. OR statements. Because, let's see, frame 1 will be here. Right? Let's see, battle pose 1. This is battle 1, right? Yes. So that'll be the first frame. And 2 will be the second. It goes up to frame 4. But here, we'll say, hey, whenever it reaches 5, stay open for a moment and do the same here. Okay, that kind of works. Let me set up another OR here. I need to look into if there's different ways to do this. Okay, let's reset those equals for the moment. So I'll have those for frame 1 and 2, actually. Right, frame 1 and 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So that way he kind of has his arms close a little bit longer. Alright. now I'll do the same thing for his other hand. It's snack time. Don't forget to get your snacks, everybody. Get your popcorn, get your snacks. 'Cause I don't have any. You gotta have some of your own. I need to fix the stars and time stuff. Oh well. Lucy says a guilty pleasure of mine is to return big for non-type languages that accept let's see, a non-empty string as a value if the statement becomes big if the if statement becomes big if true. To return big for a non-type language. Except a I'm not enough into coding to properly understand that. I know like if statements and strings and if true, but is it just like a big text that just says big? Is this true? Big if. Is it big if actually? Like, oh, that's a big if. I don't know. Just assuming that's what the joke's about. Alright, so 1, 2, 6, there we go. No? What do you mean no? Oh, that's because I have to reveal them, that's right. I want to set up a thing here that's just a delay of like 0.5 seconds or something. And then have all those trigger. Lucy says, for example, in JavaScript, if quote doesn't execute because quote is false, but if quote, if string big executes. If string the no, I'm sorry, I don't get it. I like genuinely don't get it. Empty string is a false. I mean, yeah. I understand code stuff. I do. It's just that sometimes some stuff flies over my head again. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it or underthinking it. I don't know. Okay, last thing I want to try to do is see if I can actually do the animation of his head tilting. Seeing if I can do that. Make sure that is all attached to this head. Did I not get tilt more? Oh, I didn't. Attach you to the head as well. There we go. So now all of those should be, well, they're underneath. Okay, but that's following correctly. All right. Oh, do I need to talk? Oh, do I? I have input for talking information, don't I? I do. Okay, well, let me relay that over there. Relay that string information over. What would I hear? Here we go. Take a string and split it. Use the dash as a separator so it only takes the first. So this is my volume. I'll have a branch on string connect to here. And okay, do I want to have state values for this one? Yes. Let's see. Head talk state. Oh yeah, I forgot how many of these I actually had. I had six different heads for this. Do I have a way to change it? Oh, I think I'll figure something out. Okay. Head 1. It's gonna be this. Head 2. Head 3. 4. 5. And 6. Okay, that's all set up. Get the string state out here. And get a value. I'll need to get 6 of these. But I only have a maximum of 4 inputs. How can I get a 6th one? That's a good point. We'll figure that out once I get this set up. Testing audio. Hello? No, you don't want to work. Why not? Blah blah blah. Oh, that's because I haven't set this up. Let's see. This is 1, 2. Actually, make this one 2. Check. Woohoo! Oh no, that's right. I'm trying to make it so that I could. Oh, did I want? I think I wanted like a different way for all this to come out, didn't I? Or had like a microphone here specifically? Probably. Okay. Let me see if I can change how I do this. So if we get a microphone out, I think, yeah, that's what I wanted to do because I had so many different ones for talking. So input microphone. We got a microphone here. Audio connection. Go to the Oculus lip sync. So I can say things and it outputs stuff. Stuff and things, like what I sound like. Different score. What did I need? A score value for that. Let me just see how that all looks like. Oh, I think it's because this one's open all the time. That makes more sense. So, silent? Yes. What do I want to do for this? I am going to be saying words, and nobody can stop me. Maybe I can have different... What? A lot of different inputs. I got way too many options, don't I? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna limit myself a bit more. So we're gonna go... Do we want to go back to just using head 1 through 4 for now? Yeah, the other 2 sprites I would like to do, but might need to work on that another time. So... Not branch on selection. Branch on string. Connect you. Conecto. Connect the different heads. And then say, this is 1, 2, 3, and 4. So now as I'm talking, the audio comes out like that instead. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, right. Okay, that's good. What about... Can I change how the head moves? Oh, wait, no. I needed to figure out how to move him himself, don't I? Do I need to... I need to attach everything to an origins point? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's what I got there for. Where do I have... Oh, man. I have so much stuff. Origin point. No, not that. Where is the origin point move? There you are. Connect you. Talk scale override, mood rotations. No. Head modifier, talk scale mod. Where is the thing that connects my mic, the mouse? It's the middle inputs? Mouse override, that's it. What the hell? That looks really weird. We'll go to each of the points here and add an attachment to all of those. Yes. Add attach to origin point.
Oh, but you don't like that, do you?
Yeah, you really don't like that. Okay. So at least at the moment, it's hooked up so that I can move this around. So I need to also change how, or go to the different feet and toes and get those connected too. I think so. So let's see. Next, the relay. Scaling method. He gets large. Scaling method. No. Scale talk. No, you just want to... Oh, no, that's the move. What am I doing? Origin point scale. There it is. That's what I'm trying to do. Pivot off of... here. Say pivot off of here, and then... Well, that's not quite right. No, I think I wanted to get... at least I got like the size of it, but I want to like reduce the size too. Oh, didn't I get something for that? Let me go... rid of that. You. Leg, boot, move? Wait, why do I have this here? What's leg, boot, move? Leg, boot. Oh, did I try to move that? I think that's what I was trying to do. No, I don't think I need that anymore. What time's it getting to be? 3:30? Or, not actually 3:30 my time. It's like the time I've been streaming. Oh, what was it doing? Oh, yeah. Let me bring... Open up... Tenna model... 622. And how did I get this code to work? It's this one. This is the thing that I need. I'll take you, copy, go in, paste, have that available. Put that into the scale modifier. Check, okay. Check, check, check. Checking my audio. So at least it kind of like moves up and down a little bit. That's okay. Oh, maybe the issue I got is because the origin point isn't getting scaled. Let's see. Origin point scaling. Oh, that's good. No, I already have that one. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, that's fine. You need me already. Alright, so how do I move everything? Let's see. At the moment, I can move the torso. That's fine. But I need to figure out how I can move everything else. So... we're gonna go over to about here and go to actually maybe not add those to there, maybe have their own little move commands, so make us like separate versions of these. So we'll go to wrist, these points. We'll add a new move. So if I'm right, I should be able to just move all of those points now. Yeah, they actually move with them. Okay. So I just need to do the same thing to every other point. This could also work had I like add the movement mods to those guys, but the problem is that I just have too many. And I have to like go in and add stuff, and it's just kind of annoying to do. That's weird. Why do you like fall apart? Is it because the hip is also moving too? Let's see. Disconnect. Okay, so I don't need the hip movements. Delete that one, and we'll also get rid of the shoulder. Yeah. So we don't need the shoulder one. Got it. This looks so silly if I can like get this to work. Bam. I'm just goofing around. add all of these a new, no, not a, yeah, move, what am I saying? New move commands and tell them to move accordingly. And then for these two as well, I don't need the shoulder points. That one's already kind of accounted for anyway. Alright. That works. I have a change with the hip points. I want to add like a little bit of squish to them. Point 1 and point 2. Torso doesn't have that. Oh, should I do it for the torso instead of these points? Maybe. I think that would work out better. So we'll go here, squish and stretch. Need 2 points. Apparently I already had 2 points. Alright, so now... Silly. Alright. I'm gonna change how the point origin... No. Torso scaling will just reduce that a bit. I think it's just because of how the head and such are connected. So if I say for these to have smoother? No. Bum ba da dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Also gonna add in a head scale so that it gets like almost doubly affected by the amount that's scaling up. Oh, maybe it's the neck points? Headline. Ah, this is it. Because I have that on a slight delay, that's right. In that case, can I change just how this one gets moved? Okay. So it's still going to be attached to the neck point. I'm on head link? Yeah, head link. And connect relay. We'll get this output. So we'll get the neck connected this way. Check. Moving. That's alright. Does that look okay? That looks okay. No, it looks alright even without that. Okay. Maybe I don't need you specifically. Okay, next check. I want to work on this shoulder really quick because it's almost too much. All right. Oh yeah, this is gonna look weird. I'm trying to squish. Right, last thing I wanted to... Okay, a bunch of things I want to do, actually. He's now thin. Why is he thin? Because he's squished. Why is he squished? He just kind of is. Okay, so if I want to have him, like, flip around, how am I going to do that? Let's see, what's the thing that I need to toggle here?
What you say about me?
Wide Tenna. That looks kind of silly. Yes, this is normal Tenna. Alright, so what's going on here? Is there any way that I can flip him around? The problem is, I remember encountering this issue when I had like way too many layers. Basically meant I had to like hook up everything in such a way that it flips around in a very particular way, and that's gonna be annoying. You're right. And then I also have to make sure everything else is scaling right. Let's try this one more time. So we'll tell all of the points to get connected. Okay, we'll check you to scale? No, wait, shoot. Attach. Attach the lit to the origin points. Pivot off of pin 1 or something. Check. Oh, that is not moving. Why is this not moving? You are not moving. Why are you not moving? Is that because of this point? Okay, you are not connecting. Why are you not connecting? Because it decided to detach or whatever. And then the knee, I guess, also decided not to work. Yes and no. What do you mean yes and no? Just reasons. Okay, undo all of that. It just doesn't look right. No, I think that was what the issue was. Okay. Because it was trying to connect to multiple things. Okay. So I think the knee... No, guys, you can have multiple attachments. What are you talking about? You've had multiple attachments before. Was it because it needed to be a double attach, maybe? Or... Good grief. Yeah, I'm on the knee one. Okay, so yeah, it should be double attached. Double attach... to the toe? How did I have this already? Jess Swift has commented, "Hello, I was inquiring about the lucrative prospect of becoming your first dedicated online hater. If you do not already have one, if you accept, I will begin silently hating you soon. Best regards." Very respectful way to say, I'm gonna hate you. I've never experienced something like that before. Well, you'll be happy to know that currently I do not have a personal hater. So I guess if you want to do the hating, that's an option, but I don't see a reason to do the hating either. So, whatever. Oh yeah, that actually looks right. Add a couple pins. Also, to get you up to date on what we're doing, just with basically trying to get a Tenna very animated, really. Alright, for whatever reason, the head doesn't want to attach, so I need to go. So I think it's just the two shoulders at this point? Yeah. So the head, for whatever reason, doesn't want to. Is that because the link got... Yeah, the link got disconnected. So connect you to the neck point. Burp, burp. So... You want to? No, you do not. Why doth thou not want to? Yeah, good grief. Let me undo to back to where it was working just fine. Oh yeah, because I wanted to figure out how to do the scaling thing, that's right. Which looks very funny. Wonder why it doesn't actually do the full scaling. Oh, because it only goes halfway. So it goes through, becomes -1, and it ends up being a half value. How do I make it so that it becomes a full value at -1? Done. Alright. So it goes 1 minus a, so that's -1, or 1 minus -1, which is 0. Right? Let's see. So, it takes the initial value of -1, adds parentheses this calculation, which is 1 minus a, which is 0 times that, so that's 0. So 1 plus 0 is 0.5. I don't think I did my math right, because this thing's doing its own math. Why is it 0.5? We'll put 0.25 on there. One plus -1. Oh, 1 minus negative? No, that's still 0. Oh wait, do I need to use that as a negative? Why are you big? He looks like a weird little kid. So this is more of a question of how I can... Well, no, I pretty much need to figure out how I can invert. Well, can I invert the entire thing? Is that an option? Because that'd be better if I could just like invert the entire project. Can I do that? Let's see. Open. Go to the Tenna scene. And... Oh, I need to update the battle pose. Oh, let me go back into this project file. Put that back, and I actually don't need any of this, so I'm gonna see if I can get rid of it. Oh yeah, before I do. Save as new version before everything breaks and I become a goof. Which I have already become a goof, but regardless, now I could be even more goof. Alright, get rid of the battle mode states that are in here. Those are no longer needed. And I'll just get rid of all of those. I guess I can get rid of all the sprites too. Let's see. All the sprites for the battle pose, because I legitimately do not need those anymore. Delete. Get rid of all of that. We got the voice scaling thing over here. Alright, so that should, yeah, it should end up being nothing. Alright. So that's saved. Go back into this file. Update these two to be the latest version. And have the battle pose ready. Oh, wait. Just make sure that it's only visible when I want it to. So how do I make it visible when I want it to? Oh. I didn't notice, Just Whip had a comment. Yeah, rigging Tenna looks complicated as it. Also, since you did not accept my offer to become your online hater, I will soon become a dedicated fan and draw your character. Do you have a reference sheet, bro? Not really like a good reference sheet. Hold on. Let me see if I can find like a good option. Sorry if I didn't read your comment earlier. Some reason YouTube doesn't want me to know when people comment sometimes, especially when no one's been talking for a bit. But my phone knows when people have been talking, and I don't know why there's a difference. I don't have a good like reference sheet, so to say. Besides, like, let me see if I can find a good one. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I've been using this one as like a reference sheet for whenever I'm making any of my dudes, like as a proportions thing. I always just wing it with the details. Fun for me. Yeah. Main thing of note is that that like the dude's supposed to be kind of grayscale, or it's the idea with it. Main details. The head is supposed to be kind of based off of Azrael from Undertale or Deltarune. Although I haven't seen him in Deltarune yet. But also the whole suit that he wears is off of Nico from One Shot. So imagine like Azrael wearing the clothes that Nico does, and that's kind of the idea behind the actual avatar. Also on the head, I haven't even figured out what I want for all the eyes, but it's just kind of whatever. Mouth is also kind of whatever too. Sometimes it has 2 teeth, sometimes 0, sometimes 1. No, either 1 or 2 teeth depending on what you want. Also, other big thing I kind of have on there is like little whiskers on there because based on Nico. So that's kind of the. Wow, we're almost matching. That's crazy. Do we got other? There's some other images, and also to get all the mouths, I had to like cut them up pretty much. I'll keep the grayscale in mind. Yeah, I made it with like an idea of it just being grayscale. Oh, there's like some other options I tried to do with like different pencils and. I want to do something with ink at some point. Like this was with an ink pen. There's like some other options. I even like tried to figure out what this would look like if I shaded it in a weird way, like that was a weird drawing. None of these are useful. I even had like a whole scaling to see like how my scanner would look at different types of pencils. That's how much effort I went into this. Actually, how many images do I have? I think I have like 48 different poses that I swap between, which means I drew like 48 different poses, which is a little crazy. Oh, yeah, this watch this. This is a funny one. That's a weird one that I made. Also, feel free to give cartoon physics. Nothing makes sense. It's a paper dude. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, I wanted to get the transition up and running. How do I get them to transition? Weird stretch. I'm trying to hide them all, I think. So should I have all of these set up in such a way that I hide everything? And then whenever the signal in gets called upon. The other option is I could set them all to like one specific state or something, like hide or unhide them. It might be easier to set up the state thing, probably. Let's try that out. Is visible? No, is visible? Question mark. Off and on. So we'll get an output here. Connect to the relay to you, and probably would like a delay. And I think it was like a 0.1 second delay. There we go. And this will be a very simple branch on Boolean of if, then, easy. Value, if not true, trigger off. If true, trigger on. Okay, and for every one of them that's on, all right, let's see. Make sure that that's on at the moment. So on. Would I be able to hide all of these, or no? It's going to be notably visible. Okay. Oh, that's the case. We'll have one more relay here and another branch. We'll go over to the talking module over here. Have a branch. That'll connect so that if it's true, it does this, otherwise, none. And we'll have it so that the off command happens if this case is false. Okay. So don't have to care about the heads, those will have their own visibility. I don't think so. Right, I think that's everything. So now if I set it to off, I'll have to hide everything. Alright, so... Alright, nice. That toggles between them nicely. Cool. Is there any way that I can have a different scaling part? Well, the thing is that I had an issue like that before where I can't really scale it. But if I go into here... Oh. Yeah. Make sure it's on the latest battle pose. Alright, that's good, that's good. I want to have two battle poses actually, because this I want this one to have a shadow, and in order to get that to work I need a second copy. So let me get you in here. This one is going to be called Battle Mode Pose Shadow. Oh, did that import oh, that imported a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay. Well, luckily, that's just all in a way that I can get rid of all of it. Yep. Don't need all of that. Okay, that way all of these will be connected. Oh, yeah, don't need these. Battle pose, let's see, make sure I get all that information right. Y40. and scale of 4. So pull that up, and you're not in the right spot. That's because I set that to 10 and not 40. There we go. That's weird. Why are your tails off? It's probably because I opened them at different intervals. So we'll save here, and that should update it. Yes. Okay, we'll go to the shadow and offset it by a little bit. Have below. And set it to a shadow. There we go. Oh, Fishy Pearl's here. It says, hello. Hello, Fishy. Just in time to see me almost get done with battle posting. There's a lot more that I want to do with this, but I really wanted to see how much of this I can get done today. Okay, go back into the code, and can I just tell Tenna to get in here? Is that a thing I can do? Of course not. What about now? Also, of course not. Why? Why would he? Aha! There we are. Hello, it's me, the dude. Where'd you go? Right here. Right here. That's where I am. Nice. And I can move him around. Alright, so I got that working. That's cool. There's a lot more that I want to do. Do I want to do more with it? Let's see, what is this timing getting to be? It's about 4 hours into the stream. I think at the very least, getting this done was kind of good. Ooh, can I add in a transition thing? Is that even possible? What do you mean if that is even possible? Well, the problem is, while I was trying to get it to work, I need to like scale everything, and nothing wants to scale correctly. So is there any way that I can like modify the scaling in here? Ooh, what if... Here's an idea. Bring you out. What if... I have a different state value here? Because if I can change the scale to -4, as an example, I can flip him around. It won't be a smooth transition. But I can at least flip him around. If I can, like, do a toggle like that, and I can work with that, probably. How would I do it? At the moment, I think the information for the flip is in the scale mod, so I'm gonna need to get a whole other output, I think. Well, that's annoying. That is annoying, but it's probably the only way that you can do it. Well, how much more do I want to do today? Oh, I've got stuff that I've got to do today. At the very least, I got this done, which I think that's good. At least that I got this much done on it. Let's see. Yeah, definitely the scale thing is going to be a little difficult because I don't know how to modify this. Yeah, because you can't dynamically modify scaling in the scene. You can only do it in the editor. So does that mean I should probably redo how I did a lot of this? Well, the problem is I wanted to rig it up in such a way that like a lot of these parts are going to be kind of independent from each other so they can move around on their own easier. Blah, blah, blah. I need to figure some more of this out. Alright, I'm going to probably end off the stream there. This week's going to be busy for me. Not even streaming-wise, just busy in general. I've got, like, life activities that I've got to do. So I'm going to be ending stuff off now. Alright, well, thank you very much, Fishy Pearl Puppet. Just Swift, Lucy, Mystery Man Undertale, Halt Gabriel, Person Human, Not Taz, Mr. Antenna. Let's see, Roaring Knights, Swedish Monkey, Adamunka Belody, basically it may be a phase, also known as base, and many more for stopping by. Thank you all very much for watching. I've got another stream coming up tomorrow where I'm gonna be working on, see if I can pull it up, the Roaring Knight avatar. Do you want to work? Of course not. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Blah blah blah. I've had issues with this Roaring Knight. It doesn't want to work unless, very specifically, I tell it to... Where is it? Roaring Knight. I need to get the project file open first. Save that, and then go into the scene, and then say, hey, delete yourself, and then undelete yourself. And then it doesn't work. Good grief. It's because I need to save it? There we go. Some reason weird stuff needs to happen in order for this thing to show up. I really do not know why. Anyways, I want to figure out some way that I can like work on the Roaring Knight some more. I had an idea where I would do some animation type thing. So I want to see if I can actually do that tomorrow. I was gonna do that like some time ago, but I ended up trying to figure out how to do the whole Roaring Knight avatar after image thing, which actually does look pretty good. So we're going to be working on that tomorrow. That's the plan. Alright, thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed that at least some amount. You all have a good night. Goodbye. See you tomorrow.